Aloha! Hola! Bonjour! Welcome. I'm on the main menu because I did actually quit the game, just in case, you know. What is all this? Actually, I don't care. Okay, I don't care about that. Do you know what? Shall we check that out? Is this gonna spoil the game? What is this? What the fuck? What the hell?
I will protect this island.
What? What are you doing? I'm really confused. I'm super confused about what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Can I fight? I don't know what that is. Oh. I'm supposed to kill these animals. Is that right? I'm supposed to do that? I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I can jump. What am I supposed to do? Oh, hello. You can jump on them. Wave 2? It's not like they're difficult. Oh, right, the point is the circle around them. Okay. 3 in a row! No! Bitch! Yeah, what I'm talking about. Yeah! Right, I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Bitch! Sorry, did that bitch just hurt me? How dare you? This is so weird. Is this just gonna carry on forever? Right, this is boring. I want to continue the actual game. Whoa! Oh, how many waves are there? Jesus Christ, is this like a limited thing or what? I love how she's like, no violence, yet she's killing these weird ass animals. Final wave, here we go. Oh, you're new. What the hell? That's not okay. That's not okay, you're not allowed to do that. You can't jump out the way, that's rude. Stop literally stop jumping out the way. I will kill you. I will defeat you. Bitch! Oh my god. Stop jumping out of the way. Stop jumping out of the way. Ooh. I'll jump on you. Right now. Now. Yeah. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. I can't get you from over there. Stop jumping out the way. Right, we'll defeat this one enemy and that'll be it because this game is weird. Stop jumping! I will actually die. Right, if you jump out the way, yeah! We did it! Yeah! We're amazing. I don't understand the point of that, but okay, we'll save. But no, do you know, I don't care if I save or not, to be honest. I don't care if I save. I actually don't care. That was the weirdest thing ever, but okay. Right, where were we? Ibuki is hanged, stupid bitch girl is dead, which is good, I hate her anyway. Right. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles, yeah. Okay.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first. I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag though. I knew. You can tell by the hair. Like, come on.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in Monokuma's file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? I think it does. No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must have been the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Who cares? Me, actually, I care. I don't know why I said that. Oh no, you're dead. Oh no. Damn it, who did this? Who gives a shit that she's dead? She's a twat. I actually am so glad. Whoever killed her, thank you so much. Why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all dishevelled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed... Okay, Okay, it must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so, because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Well, we were...
Hey!
Oh. Hey Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around that? Feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside the kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different from the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key for her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this was a trap, they would have put it in a more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Hey.
Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound around her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her float was set, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Not me. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. That is very true. I do want to get past this chapter because according to my friend, the next chapter is very good. So I want to do that. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomy decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the bag that I brought. Oh wait, no, I brought the badge, didn't I? It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from here? From there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan, right? I don't know. Do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well,
Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this route won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Right then. Chiyaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiyaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
hey.
See? Take a close look at it. Close look at the floor. I saw that a minute ago, and I wanted to click it and it wouldn't let me. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? Why is it pink?
Yep,
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So,
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as their body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? Your mum. Curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough, it can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Okay, I'll just look. Can I leave now? I've looked at everything! Do not have a repeat of last time, I swear. But we've looked at that. I've looked at the candle. Oh, the weird ass. Oh, there. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we'll use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw. It had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why did they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have
I see, so you noticed it too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my four dark divas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Jesus Christ. Yeah! It started running around with stuck slip. What? Oh, of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
wow!
That's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
how
They're my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. City Typhoon, I'm still loving that name. What do you want from me? Oh. Okay, let's love one. It looks like, this is the music's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a while. Okay, I can move now, good. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
Kazuchi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was the thing I saw? Surveillance camera, la 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 la, la 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 la. I don't know, thought I'd sing along to the song. Right, now's the time I have to talk to everyone, which is just so fun. I love doing that, it's the best.
Something like this!
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 1 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I
We
thought.
must do this for them. We must do this then, sorry, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Finally, I noticed sooner Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realise Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nekito's room, I went to the on-call room and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in the front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you on it. You look hella suspicious right now, Hajime. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went onto the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling you the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Jesus Christ. What happened to not doubting me? Yeah, okay, so we're being doubted. Lovely. We're gonna get voted off. Maybe we are the killer. Did you direct your gaze to the brave statue? Sorry, before I said statue. Of my 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. No, I didn't. Shut up. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
It's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. You'll probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. I thought he was dead. You're right.
Hajime.
Hajime. Don't. Okay. You can say it then. Sorry. This might be imprudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No! This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in the front. Look. Oh my god! Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might really be a big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. It doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go. We can all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! Yeah, okay. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't have been able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
Get it?
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two was discussing. Chiyaki, that was a kind of coincidence.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is that? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiyaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger, and ate it. Okay. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Yeah, that's a bit weird. What do you want from me? Right, let's go out. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Why are you in here? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Oh wait, sorry, that's him saying okay. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? they tipped over ladder on. Oh my god, the tipped over step ladder on the stage. The duct tape behind Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings.
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theatre. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theatre. Why the sudden interest in the movie theatre? Because that is where the bag came from. There's carpeting, wallpaper and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage directions. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does it mean? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Leave here? Yes. Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk. That didn't make sense, by the way. But I still need to talk to Megan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Megan! Tell me what you know. Now. How about it, Megan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First it was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder? Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The girl was an imitation killer. Even so, why do they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me? If this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
It's certainly
the will
common.
of causality.
Okay, keep talking then. If the killer wishes to complete the imitation... Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people got killed at once. I'm real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As suspected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that the 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh!
I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. You should piss off. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2
Face
people,
your
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder, breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Yeah, I'm not... no.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if we watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it all until my end. Right, what am I doing? Oh, I need to go to the movie theatre and watch the movie, right? If I go there and he's like, no, I shouldn't watch it now, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Like, feeling really annoyed.
Hello there.
Are those blocks supposed to be there? I've noticed them in all of the...
I see.
Ba 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 ba. Hey manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Ha, Hajame's a customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. But that's what... I can't say that word. I've never been able to say that word. I know what it means, I think. I don't know. If Chusundre... That's the fucking word, right? That's the fucking word. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Hajime looks like... No, you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being... Fuck off! You even brought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million!
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing!
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Ta-da!
See, this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You brought this for $1.5 million, but in the end, you're still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to
Then
it,
I'll go
okay?
prepare to the projection reel. I'll go prepare the projection wheel. Reel. Fuck off. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Are those blocks supposed to be in the background, or is that a glitch? Ah, Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend that you keep it safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Oh great, more investigating. Sorry. What are these blocks? I don't think they're supposed to be there. Wow, 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 wow.
I don't! Here! Hey! So...
Right then. Surveillance fucking camera. I don't know why I'm swearing. Swearing's fun, okay? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. You never know, there could be like a finger hidden in the popcorn that tells you who the killer is. That reminds me, that item should be on the top of the counter. Guess one. Looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, with a decal of Monami's face on it. Yeah, fuck off. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad!
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's no word fault for that. There's no way to say something that will reveal who the killer is. So the killer brought it?
Shocking!
Ah! I remember you said there was only one book because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey!
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account. Do I care
Well, now.
about Monokuma's account? No, I don't.
Now then!
Looks like the preparations are What is in my throat? Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theatre right away.
I can't wait! I can't!
Right, if this movie doesn't entertain me, I'm gonna kill everyone. And myself. Right, this movie better fucking be good. I will actually scream Scream! I said scream. I said scream, okay? I said scream. You will shut up about it, okay? I just forgot the S. I forgot the S. So, shut up. You did not hear that. Okay? You didn't hear that. Okay, bye. Oh, please just say the line! I apologise for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. This sounds boring. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
It really annoys me when games just don't have, like, the audio for a line. Like, especially if they do, like, a line, but it's not actual line where they go, huh! Like, some weird-ass noise. Just say the line! Please don't let me read. What the fuck?
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
He was born in a remote village. Right? Helicopter.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
What the hell?
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh my god. What?
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Alright. Okay.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Monokuma is a twat. That's the next line.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Is that it?
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
That was the shittest movie in all human history. That was shit.
Phew.
What are those boxes? I swear they're not supposed to be there.
So,
Let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye! Shut up. Okay. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Hajime! Yeah, woo! I think there's a lot of sugar today, so I apologise if I'm a little bit loopy. And nothing I can do to really help that, I'm afraid. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I can't leave the game, can I? Without it actually... Well, it doesn't really matter. La 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 la. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Well, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. No, it doesn't. Ibuki's death by Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... If the killer's main goal wasn't just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Ba 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 la. I've got something in my throat and I don't know what it is. Right, well, I did that. Now I have to go to the shitty fucking motel and look at her stinky ass room. Stupid, ugly bitch. I'm glad she's dead. Apart from, Ibuki, I actually liked her. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. Let's ask Gundam.
So
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
listen well.
Open the door to the centre room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Maybe he doesn't have any.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the bat and lying. However, there was no body with the discovery announcement made, that's why I went to get you guys. Surely, if you're smart, like me, you tell people about the murder. You tell people about the murder. You wouldn't show them it, you tell them to fuck off and not go near it. Yeah, so then you have more time to investigate and find out exactly what happened. And then when you're all ready and you know everything, go to the body, you know, get a class trial and you'll know. And, you know, it'll be easier. You met up with Meekin and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Shut up. Could it be you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Shut up. Shut up, you stupid bitch. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see, so Kazuchi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Oh, please tell me it's not him. You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time we saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So those two are the most suspicious since they went with us. That might be it, but...
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we weren't. We went to the movie theatre and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time Meekin and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body...
Huh?
What, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. La 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 la. La 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 la. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. I don't like her, she's a bitch.
Oh my!
Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so how did she get in? I see. Get out of my throat! What, did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Ugh. Sink. Bed. Okay. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was adopted in her sleep. The moment Hiyoko came to the motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? And yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I asked her, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Saw what? Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
Well, maybe it's time to get new clothes. You know, there are tops and trousers, you don't have to wear a kimono. The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it might have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. Oh my god, there's something in my throat. Get out! I'm sorry, I'm actually getting pissed off. Right. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash from her own.
Perhaps.
Her own, I don't actually care anymore. Like, I actually don't care. She probably could not... Alright, sorry. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? ... Hiyoko, by chance...
Are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that's when she kicked me out. You didn't say anything bad. Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? You didn't say anything bad. Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was adopted by anyone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. There is a Monokuma teddy in there. Shit, I can't read the text. Right, give me a second. Ow! La 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 la. Yeah, bitch.
No.
Never mind, I love that last name. Right, I'm going to go get some water. Water? Water, fam? Water? What you saying, fam? Sometimes I actually concern myself. What am I doing? I need to go to the hospital for this fucking piece of shit that is in my throat. Kazuchi soda, bitch. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so, I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines are lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. That video was filmed with the hospital camera, can be only viewed with the hospital monitor. That video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage on the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. Please tell me it wasn't you. You're right, you did work on that.
Hajime.
What do you want? You first discovered Ifuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. Yeah, okay, we saw it already. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like that. What? Well, the whole display was pretty dark because they were only just using a candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a step ladder at the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. Well, actually, you don't know that. It could have been someone else. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from Machine Alley was a really old model. Hold on. La 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 la. At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was a Buki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed that step ladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? Right, I'm pretty sure we've established this. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed that step ladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for too long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. But of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, sorry, I looked away for 1 second. Did she seem a little upset? I don't know. I don't really care. I just want to get to a class trial. I really talk to you, go away. No. No. Well, that was fun. There was no loading screen. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sorry, I'm very tired. And like, I have no idea what to say, so I'm just kind of humming along to the song. There is something in my throat, and it's really annoying me. Yeah, I'm eating a cookie. What's this? It's pitch black and I can't see anything. What? Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'Cause...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes for a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in there, so they're probably careful about light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. It's not long enough to reach the floor actually, but okay. So is something wrong with it? It's not! It's literally not touching the floor, so it's not a fucking touching floor curtain, is it? Yep, she's upset. But still, what? Yeah, a bit about being embarrassing if I look a troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Because she's the murderer. Let her out. Check her out the window. What happens if, like, 8 people kill the rest of the students at the same time? They're all killers. And technically they are. The blackened, so do they get to go through? If they, like, vote some random wrong person? I'm leaving. No, I'm moving. No, I'm leaving. You don't want to investigate the handprints on the window. I think that's a little bit weird. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to go into Ibuki's room. Is it going to tell me what room is room? No, it's not. Okay. I thought you wanted me to look in our room.
Now then. All right.
Oh?
Hello, the class so make
Shit. Well, I wouldn't have skipped it if I thought... If I didn't... I thought... The only reason I skipped it is because I thought it wasn't important. I'm never eating a cookie again. The only thing I can do is go. Right, I actually need some water, like right now. Right, I'm gonna press down the stick button with like my pillow. So then he keeps walking and I'll get my steps up. There we are, look at that. Right, I'll be back in a second. Can you say water? Like you British people do it? Can you say water? Can you go get shot in a school? I can't. I shouldn't say. Right, I'm gonna get a lot of backlash for saying that now, but do you know what? It's true. Like, you can't make fun of us if you're gonna be a twat. Like, right. There's it. Do you know what? We're not gonna get into that. Oh my god, I'm sorry for saying that, but right. Right. The people I can't stand are the people who think they are better than any culture, any race, anyone. Like, actually fuck off.
Welcome!
Anybody here? Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monomy's
What?
such a
Don't get in my
dumb
way.
child.
You're just a dumb little sister who is short of a few brain cells. Also, I'm back to normal. I drank some water, my throat is fine. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. I'm gonna try and speak high pitch for him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
No then, I gotta go first.
I won't
So
let
he's
you.
dead. Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. I'm also, right,
Well,
before you judge me and get annoyed, I am going to be eating some hummus chips because I am a student who is in year 11. I've only been there for a week and I'm already fucking stressed out. So I'm gonna have
How
to eat
about
some
it?
crisps. You know, don't judge. You're not in my position, so you can't judge me, I'm afraid. What are you saying, fiend? I'm gonna try and give them voices now. I feel like more in the character. Even though it's not a character, like, well it is. Whatever.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Very alright. Oh, they're spicy. Oh. Oh. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock, and that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back now, I won't be able to press forward. I can press forward, I'm pressing it right now. Ha 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 ha! Gamer, humor. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the mouth closed and the bear went down. Okay, well the voice cracked through and back. Oh my god, there's not a lot of people left. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. I'm trying to be dramatic, if you could not tell. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him. No, I wouldn't.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy to your heart's content. Don't give me a thing. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was also the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Oh, don't even. Hiyoko Seionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed and a bitch. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Do you know how long it took not to make a reference to Among Us then? I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. You said that already. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Hire me as a voice actor, Danganronpa. You know you want to. I don't actually have any skills, even though I do talk to people. Why haven't I gotten any skills? What a bunch of shit. Right, okay.
Now then!
Oh shit, I didn't want to skip all of that. I thought you could do a monologue again.
The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Kinda true.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those who can't participate in the arguments.
Right, I'm gonna turn off auto mode.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Why? Why is it always
Then,
me?
let's start with when we
Oh.
split into the hospital
realized
team
I didn't
and
know.
motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Fuhuhiko. 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 Fuhuhiko.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Kazuichi? Damn, I've been saying that wrong. Kazuichi, sorry.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
Right, I just want to give you my theory before the trial goes on. I think they're gonna blame him, Hajime. I think one of them, well, at least one of them is gonna doubt him. Just because, you know, if I was there, I would doubt him. You know, he was the only one who saw the hanging. You know, he could have just lied about that. So, you know, I would blame him. That's all I'm saying, unless he actually gave me some evidence.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Why is he blushing though? Why is he blushing though? Huh? Why is he blushing though? Why is he blushing? Why is he blushing though?
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened,
Oh no.
we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh, fuck off. I told you. I told you. Right, I'm sorry. I'm just a genius. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
How?
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
How? It's just as Kazuchi... Oh, do you know what? I don't care. Kazuchi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Thank you, Nagito, stupid hoe. Nagito the hoe, yeah. That rhymed.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime
no.
lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think
Camera
I can deny
unit.
that. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie? Well, obviously, because Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitated means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I can't believe they're blaming me. How rude.
Hajime's testimony is
This is what
clearly
everyone feels like
suspicious.
when I blame them.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
We're
After
friends,
all,
how dare
Hajime is
you?
the only witness.
That's wrong. I knew that was wrong. I don't know why I clicked it.
Damn it!
Sorry, that's really rude. I thought we were friends, mechanic guy. I don't like him
Hajime's
anymore.
testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony... Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would
Let's just take
Hajime
them.
lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The
No.
fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Why would I want to agree with that?
Hajime's testimony is clearly...
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possible. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Shit. What should I do?
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself,
I don't know what
That
you
would
want me to
also
say.
be a lie.
I don't think I can deny it. After all, Hajime's the only...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously,
Because he's dead,
Right, let me
Hajime. The
try.
fact that the
Let me
bodies
means it
probably is
Hajime's fault.
Hajime's testimony.
if Hajime's then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be.
I don't think I can deny... After all,
Why would Hajime
Oh
lie?
great. Now I see. Now I missed
Well,
it.
obviously,
My stupid
Because he's the
controller
dead,
died.
Hajime. The fact that the body
means it
probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony.
Hajime's then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Oh my god.
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact
Why would I
that
agree with
That would also be.
I don't think I can deny... After all, Hajime's the only witness.
What do you want me to do?
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would
No, that
Hajime
can't-
lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
No.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the
Bodies were imitated means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Hajime's testimony.
Hajime's then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be.
I don't think I can
No,
deny...
it is
After all,
not.
Why would
The
Hajime
date is
lie?
on the
Well,
ticket.
obviously, because
I
he's the
can
killer.
prove
Did
that I
Hajime kill both
I
of
didn't
them?
see the movie.
The fact that the bodies were imitated. No, that's wrong.
The only reason I remember that is because he is the one who told us to keep the ticket. So clearly he knows what
I'm
he's
not the
doing.
killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes. No mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
These crisps are actually really spicy. Oh
Also
my god.
provides a good warm-up.
That could literally be my execution. Making me eat spicy crisps.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important, especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
I don't
If
think so.
Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
He's short.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely
That is right.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Oh my god, I'm putting the water on again.
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Well, I do.
And that's you
Hiko
two.
does.
Sonia and Kazuichi.
Oh, please don't
Me
be
too.
Kazuichi.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others
Please
all
don't be
have
him.
alibis.
Or Sonia. I also like
Chiaki,
Sonia.
Mikan,
Do you know
Hajime,
what?
and
That
I
actually-
all broke down the
actually
venue
do
door
prefer Sonia
together.
more now.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and
Yeah.
Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
I don't
Anyway,
want Sonia to be
if the
an
killer
evil
was
person.
hiding
I
inside
like
the
her.
venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyu Hiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Another one, lovely. Another one. Surveillance monitor set by a semi-transparent glob.
The
Okay.
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Yeah.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Yeah.
How did they
I
lock
don't
the door?
disagree. Right,
That
this
door
is
should
probably
not
it.
have had a lock.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they
Okay,
had
I
just rushed
think-
over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Right, I think I know what it is. If we don't know already,
The killer was
Then-
still inside. By locking the door,
I do
they tried to keep us from getting.
It seems they were trying to.
How did they lock the door?
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
bitch, I hit it. Don't even lie.
Crap!
Sorry, was
The
that
killer
wrong?
was still
Inside the music. By locking the door from.
They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor
In front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Did I not hit the right one? Okay, maybe. Okay, now I know it is. I know what
The
it is.
killer was still inside the music vent by locking the door from the inside.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Can't be rubber. That semi-transparent glob was probably gummy. It was a gummy. A gummy, you say? Now's not the time to joke around like that. Remember that. Remember what? Oh. Oh no, I feel really bad. Oh, what the hell? No, I'm so mean. Gum. It was gum.
Crap!
I
glue. It's glue. Come on. I knew that,
semi-transparent
obviously.
block must have been glue.
Definitely knew it was glue.
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Why did you eat it though?
I
That's
didn't know
weird.
glue was edible.
It's
I
not.
believe it is not something one typically eats.
Once again, it's not.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that,
Whoever did
a
this
glob
is
of
quite
glue was
smart.
left
So
where the
who's
door
smart
was
enough to
stuck.
do that?
Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Shut up.
In a quarrel,
I don't like him now.
both
I
sides
actually
are
don't
to
like
blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the
Why did
10
it go all
minutes
flashy then?
Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If
I
they
know I'm
couldn't
eating.
have done it
I'm
while
sorry,
Hajime
but
was
I'm
away
hungry.
from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just reveal?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Wait on, hold on. What was that big scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting in the music venue? Should have been part of something originally. I should have seen what it was. No! Don't let me do it. Don't do it! Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, I do know what it is. It's just annoying. Bitch! Okay. Bitch. I need an A. I need an A. What the f- Right. Right, now I need an L. I like the music that it plays when they're doing it. It's quite like geniusly, like smarty fantasy. That's not a word, but can I make it really big? Oh, I can't now. It's broken now. Wall pay up. But I got it wrong then. That's gonna be really annoying. Silly me. I'm going to actually lose everything in a minute if I keep hitting things. Stop hitting stuff! E. Paper. There we are.
Got it! Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see.
Why do you
So
have
the
it with
scrap
you?
that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere
No.
nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap piece of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Meaning, did the killer use that wallpaper to make Hyoko appear next to the pillar? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Please be one of those really cool ones. Logic dive! Yeah! I love this one. I don't have a lot of life though. Okay, A is to go forward. I have forgotten what is jump. Okay. I love this game. They should make a whole spin-off about it. Oh, I literally forgot what the jump button was. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there, it was hidden. Right, based on the carpet, stuff like that, I'm going to assume that it was brought there. No, that's wrong. It's 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 wrong. What if I... Damn, do you think if I jump, it'll work? It was hidden. I should have trusted my gut. Damn me. I like they've added more 3D bitch, what? I did not fall through the floor. Actually, no. Unfair. That's so unfair. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Wait, no, or the curtain. The curtain. The curtain! The wallpaper. The wallpaper. Come on, it's gotta be the wallpaper. That's right. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, they formed a wall. They covered the pillar. They covered the pillar. Why though? What's the point of doing that? Yeah, rainbow! Right, we've got that all right.
It's all
Lovely,
coming
lovely.
together.
Jubbly jubbly.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
but it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Why though?
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Can you see it a little bit? I think you can.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Right, so the person...
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Right, so if that means the person there must have been like hiding, right, in the music tower thing for him to go away and then unravel it, or did they know?
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like the killer.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music unit.
But why? why are you doing that?
They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of
Lisa?
that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry.
They always make one
Their
fatal
plan
mistake,
took
don't
too
they?
long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it.
What? They're
There are
both
so
really
many
weird.
similarities. It must have been intentional.
Although this could sound
Ibuki's
really
death
weird,
by
but her
hanging
voice is really
matches the
satisfying. I
Scarecrow's
don't know
death
why, it
from the
just fits
movie.
perfectly.
Not
with,
just that,
Monami.
but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based
I don't
on what we
know.
know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, they probably wanted us to think everything was happening the same way it did in the movie. I don't actually know what the question was. They probably wanted us to think everything was happening the same way it did in the movie. To hide the weapon.
Crap!
And I failed. And everyone's ignoring me now. I would like to
We'll never give up!
I'd never get that. Why?
Got it! Hyoko's body was hit.
Yeah, okay, we did all of this before. To let their comments.
Crap!
Okay, well, it wasn't that. Okay. Because I like movies. I really want to click that. I know it's wrong, but it's funny. Maybe they could have made an imitation movie because I really like movies. That's obviously not it. That was funny. That should have been the answer.
I see! The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's
that's
valid.
fine. Of course.
The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that
Oh,
as
look,
well.
blind.
What do you mean?
Oh, look, blind.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
I'll stay to my
Oh, I
phone for 1
see.
second. What's going
You
on?
want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong
That is
with
how
that?
it works, yeah.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How
We've established
light.
this, yeah.
Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Living.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Oh great, another argument. Loving that. Blood, blood, candle, blood. Step better. Okay, I can do that.
When
Most
Hiyoko
of the time,
died,
I don't actually have to change what one
Ibuki's
it is.
feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present
wait,
your
wait,
evidence.
wait.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
Was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any...
I know what it is,
She's
right? I
like
bet
sitting,
you. I'm
so
not even
instead
gonna look.
Weak. It doesn't
I'm
even
not even
pierce
gonna.
my
I'm not
heart.
even gonna look at that. I'm not even gonna look at that because I know exactly what I need to do.
when Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to Did you see her walk?
If her feet were... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh my god. No. No. Hold on.
I am telling you to Did you see her walk?
If her feet were... Was there any sign she stepped on something?
No.
Even any footprints at the...
Maybe her feet were up.
She was like sitting or something.
So instead, there'd be a weak. It doesn't even
I'm not
pierce my
on her
heart.
ass. Why is Gundam being defensive about this again?
I am telling you to present. Did you see her
We
walking?
actually don't actually know why.
Was there any
Is he-
sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I like him. I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
I've got a new tail. I'm telling him. Me, I don't know what the hell it is.
That something was blood.
You don't care.
There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's
Blood on the slippers. Way to ruin them.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Ow.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the
Oh
evil
my.
eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But
Hello,
are you
animation.
sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Good for you.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
No? I don't know how to do... I literally don't know how to do this. Oh my god, that's like 75 of them. You actually kidding me?
You're saying the blood on
I'm
Ibuki's...
just gonna slash on everything.
Impossible!
I'm just literally gonna slash it.
Try to remember... There was... You can't step up... See a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never... Just about what... See a nice nightmare?
I know I did it wrong. You don't know. I know I did it wrong.
Ibuki's feet. Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood
Oh
that
my
was
god, I
never
did it
there.
wrong again. I don't know how to do this.
Just about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki... Impossible! Try to remember the crime. There was no blood on the floor.
Oh, actually, kill yourself.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's... Impossible! Try to remember the... There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. See a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki... Impossible! Try to remember the crime. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never
I did
there.
it wrong again. Actually, shoot yourself.
See a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki... Impossible! Try to remember the crime. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Christ, that took ages.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I
Why are
do.
you being so defensive?
You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe
Unless it was her.
the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Someone will.
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something
It's
I
not
want to
debate
run by
club, is it?
Monokuma first.
It's more life and death.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if
They
the
always
victim
have to
actually
run by
committed
something.
suicide,
Monokuma.
what are we supposed to do?
Huh,
The
suicide?
same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then
That's
she
true.
was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited
How?
until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
How?
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Oh, damn.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then
Why?
the
That
video
sounds really
Hajime
stupid.
saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Oh no.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Who's got the weakest alibi? Don't even know any of their alibi, so I wasn't listening, to be honest. Oh, please don't let it be Fuyu Hiko's, because I
We can
actually
exclude
like
the
it
sick
now.
people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Was he in this
If
college?
nobody
Where
has
was
an
he?
alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Who has an alibi? Mikan has one. Let's just use her one. Cause
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the I was totally sleeping.
I don't know.
Everyone
I have no
everyone
idea what I'm
escaped.
supposed to be
What
doing
about you guys? I was
in
where
this
I was
one, so I'm
supposed
just
to.
feeling.
Aside from those
If nobody has an alibi,
No,
I
that's
actually got that right. Yeah.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
I haven't. Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
What is it then? The killer had a different reason? Maybe you get some secret information if you killed them. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Trial suspended, you bitch. Right, so we're in the last part of the last trial now, which is fun. Why, hello there, mon ami. Look at that, all of that I skipped. Look, we're saving time. Trial reopen.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Swear to God.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Thank you. Where'd you get
Everyone,
them from?
do your very best. Don't lose to yourself.
That way took
And
so
don't
long.
forget to save frequently.
Can you get me a drink? Please. Please! Please! Oh. Right, okay. I don't know what that was about, sorry. I got my dinner. Right. Does something like that even exist? Sorry, I didn't read what that
Suddenly got
was, so I have no
quiet
idea what's
here.
going on now.
Did I
Yeah, 'cause-
confuse you?
Yes, you did.
So, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man,
That's despair right
this
there.
again.
If
Uh-huh.
that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, It's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Oh, Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music
So,
venue?
you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
That sounds weird. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all of this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. You say that a lot. I need to do another argument. Yay! Oh, that's a lot of bullets right there. That's a lot of bullets. Lovely, 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 lovely.
Go to the music venue? There's no
Why
way
did
you
Hyoko
can
go
know
to the
that!
music venue? Well,
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
huh?
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
We
No,
can't have
maybe.
that.
She went of her own free will.
Motel room
She
key.
was guided
Yeah,
by the will of causality.
I have no idea what that means, so we're just gonna go on that one. But I know what it is. It's the motel room key, right? Because
No way you can know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I love that. My mum got
Just
me a
as Sonia
cupcake.
said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
So,
She didn't get me any water then.
exactly as I assumed.
Bit rude.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
I have water anyway.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for
You know
them.
when water's like that right amount of cold and like it's
There's
so
no
good.
way she got abducted.
It's
Hyoko
just
locked the
water.
room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This is my
yeah.
first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the
What was
issue.
that argument?
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Debate showdown. Oh no, rebuttal showdown. Same thing, same thing. Sonia's account smudge on the floor, Mika's account's available on a video for
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got him. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Bitch.
I can't back down.
Yeah, I'm winning.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down.
What? Nah.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Yeah, I win.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
The key was deep inside her kimono.
It's more likely
That Hiyoko locked. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her
I'm actually
kimono?
losing.
Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Huh?
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Right, I'm not losing this time.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that
God.
messed up. She fought the killer.
Shit.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
No, it wasn't.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
You're wrong.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
No! Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button.
Crap.
Yeah,
Hold
How
on.
does she...
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono was... That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
If you make me go back one, I'm gonna actually be really annoyed.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
What? Enlighten me.
She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Oh my god.
Damn it! The killer was the
No.
one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. There's no reason for
The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her
wasn't.
kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Ugh.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh my god.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yeah, I don't care.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
You know what? I actually don't care anymore.
Hold on! Try remember her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed. She fought the killer!
Wait, I wasn't ready.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering her kimono was all messed up! There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Crap!
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
I hate. H-A-T-E.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up is
That's
because she wasn't
game.
able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Right, I've got a cheese toasty.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with
If
wearing
you don't
her
like cheese
kimono.
toasties, actually get off my page.
I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Good. I'm glad she's dead.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how
Why are
long
you
are you gonna
silent?
stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh my
So what
god,
do you
get
think?
over yourself, bitch.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
What?
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I
Really?
remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
No? Not gonna
there'd be
go?
bloody footprints
there we
left
are.
in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we've completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why didn't Ibuki leave behind any footprints? I want to say it's a curtain, but I feel like that's not it. There is blood on the stepladder. I don't know. Why didn't Ibuki leave any behind any footprints? I have no idea. Should we just go with the stepladder? No, let's go with the curtain.
Crap!
Oh shit, I've only got one more time. I've only got one more chance. Okay, one more chance. One more chance, one more chance. Blood on the cells. Why didn't she leave any footprints? Because she used... I don't know. I don't know why. Did I already use a curtain? And there is blood on the ladder.
I can prove it with this!
Oh! That was so lucky. I literally
If
didn't...
Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh?
That's true.
There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito... Okay, do you know what? Ada. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Maybe it was someone else. Now that I think about it, you also have long hair.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Maybe it was
I
someone in
see.
disguise.
So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the argument thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. I mean, this is going to sound a bit weird, but the stepladder steps don't actually look real. They look see-through. For instance, there was a certain item present when we investigated the crime scene that wasn't in the video. What? The bag.
Damn it!
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. I was not the black one.
We will never give up!
We will never give up! Look at that, it's gone all the way back up again. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it now. Thank god you can skip. Right. The hanging video, la di da di da. What isn't there when we investigated it? Oh yeah, that wasn't up there.
Damn it!
Well, it wasn't up there though, it was on the floor. Oh really?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Is it a stepladder? What the hell?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
You just said that.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't
there's
any
no blood.
bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another
Sorry, I'm not
stepladder?
talking so
There
much.
was
I'm just
only
quite
one
interested.
stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills! Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if so, doesn't that mean the video I saw is completely wrong? Which means the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime. Does it mean the killer used that surveillance camera unit to do something at that place? I don't understand it. Lovely. I cannot wait. I literally have no idea what that is. C-U-R-T-A-I-N. Right, let's try curtain. Okay, well that's a G. F? Oh, okay. F. Fluorine. Well, it can't be M. No word starts with that. I think. I could be wrong. I is a possible one. Film. Game. I don't know. Filming. Filming is filming. Do not crash. Filming. I. M. C. L. O. C. O. A. Obviously A. Come on. Location. No, I did not want to do that.
No!
Location. Thank God I know how to spell. This would be a very difficult thing. No, you're not crashing into it. No, you're not crashing into N. I just need an N. I actually don't care anymore. Filming location. As if I was supposed to know that, but okay.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? The monitor and camera are part of the surveillance camera unit, and the video I saw at the hospital should have been filmed with the camera at the music venue. If that video was filmed somewhere else, the killer was able to do that by... Oh yeah! There we go. I guessed it was going to be high pitched and I was right. Well done, me. Dancing to the song. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera, both, or the monitor? Well, it must have been the monitor. The monitor. It is the monitor. I know I'm right. I'm right. No. Fine. The camera. Are you kidding? Oh no! Oh, look at that! Right, I'll do better next time. I'll actually properly think about it. Okay, that is very difficult to look at without being sick. Question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? They must have tampered with the camera. Right, so they couldn't have gone to the hospital because, you know, there's people there. So it has to have been the music venue. Surely. You can't tamper with it unless you're physically there. So they must have been at the music venue. Okay, I don't know why I'm justifying myself. It's already gone. Oh. I like how it keeps it entertaining by having ramps. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They probably don't know how to increase the signal, depending on who it is. So they must have taken it with them, because the only person who knows how to increase the signal would be the mechanic guy. Because he knows how to do it. And I'm right, yeah.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Maybe you should have helped.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true.
Exactly. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you.
In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroy that.
See!
We already know that.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
I think I could have noticed that. I'm just saying. It's not really that
Hajime
difficult.
left the music venue, killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Sorry, did they actually? Right. Okay. Okay. Touché, game. You did actually change it. Alright then.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. How about, instead of making me guess it, you just say it? How am I supposed to know what that is? Okay. I don't know what this is. Conference room. I don't know why that came into my head, but I'm assuming it is that. Okay, it definitely is. spell it with an E? Or an I? Conference. 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 E. It's got to be an E, right? Like, I'm not seeing another E. I'm not seeing another E, so I'll go with O. And I was of course wrong. Because the world hates me. If you don't go together, confer another R. And another E. This time can I have one now instead of making me wait 20 years? I need an N. I need a C. E. No, not E. C actually. Now I need an E. Oh, there's more. Jesus Christ, that took ages. Got it! Shut up.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Make your argument. Black, link, lonk. La 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 la.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No! Don't give me that
There's
bullshit.
no way and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the...
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Right, I am quite
there's
tempted.
no way and the music venue.
I
Which place
am
resembled?
quite
Did the conference
tempted
room
to
look
go
like... Or did the
against
music
her,
venue look...
Or did they
but
make
then
some kind of
I'll
set?
fail.
They might have
And
tampered with the
I'll-
I still can't believe you made.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
I want to do that really badly.
Which place resembled? Did the
But
conference room look like the music...
there
Or did
is
the
no
music
need.
venue look like...
Or did they make some kind of set?
They did, yes. No.
Damn it!
Well, do you know what? Now I have time. Excuse me? Sorry, what do you mean I failed? I'm not doing it again. Don't give me you failed bullshit. Yeah, okay, what?
We will never
What
give
I'm
up!
talking about. Actually, don't do that to me. I fully thought I had to retake that all again. Like, don't do that. Don't give me you failed. That's the first time you've done that.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Are you actually kidding me?
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look?
Or did they make some kind of?
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Damn it!
There's
Sorry,
no way
I
the
really like
conference
this.
room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Hajime, you're pretty
Stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
How?
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
So it was filmed in the hospital.
it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
No, please. No. Please tell me it wasn't the nurse lady.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look that way. That's it. The reason the killer used that in the video is because they tampered with the evidence. How about you
I can prove it with this!
you actually tell me what it is?
You're referring
Well,
to
I
the
have
candle
it,
in the
but,
music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means, are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is the site. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
I think it was the nurse lady, because you know she was My head is a little foggy with like the whole detail, but she was sleeping, or yeah, she was sleeping in the room upstairs near the conference room. So like maybe she fully just did that.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's banging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me
But why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just
Oh,
so
it was
Hajime
a nurse
could go to the
lady. She
crime
killed
scene?
Ibuki in the hospital with some sort of drug or something like that, didn't she?
Reason the killer made a fake video.
Right, here's my timeline, okay, as the police say it. No, not her. The nurse lady, she kills Ibuki in her room with like a drug or something like that at midnight or something like that where they're asleep. Yeah. She then takes it somewhere, to the music hall or whatever, because everyone would be asleep, right? And then she gets it all ready or whatever, and then she does the video before the alarm thing, so no one will be there. And then, you know, he runs there, he sees it. Yeah.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh. Can you actually vote? I kind of want to know what it feels like if you vote for anything that really does. I'm not going to.
You're the only one!
No!
Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
Although I can see why she killed, whatever her name is, traditional dancer. I can see why she killed her. She was a bitch to her, and I'm quite glad she did, actually. Good on you.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, We're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put a bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
I hope I don't get kicked. For trying to...
And showed that to me.
No.
I saw that video at the hospital lobby.
Okay. What a bit.
If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is
back.
not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Oh, I feel really bad
In a
for her.
tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Aw,
Even I can't
I feel
deny
really
that.
bad. I really hope it isn't
Do I
her.
have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Okay, maybe.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me?
Don't! You're making me... You're making me sad.
Hajime!
Stop. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute? Well,
Huh?
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean,
Oh,
I
I
have
feel
no
really
place
bad.
to say this.
Oh, I love her. Now I made her cry.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along.
No, who is
From the
it?
very beginning.
Is it me?
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better
Whoa.
not have kept quiet on purpose.
Say
This
what?
isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, What do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Hey, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Please prove her wrong. Please.
Regarding the
Please
rope
prove me
Ibuki was
wrong.
dangling from,
That's what I meant to say. Please prove me wrong.
this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
And what's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Are you a poet and you didn't even know it? Make my fucking argument, okay. The AC temperature is something we haven't used yet, so...
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
I'm just gonna try everything.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was
Simply
strangled to
because I
death.
have no idea
That's
what I'm
basically
supposed
the
to
same
play.
thing. Though hanging and strangling seem the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
What the hell?
The Monokuma file, it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from. She was strangled to death.
I just did that one a minute ago. fuck's sake.
Ibuki didn't die from it.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Crap! Ibuki didn't
Die from hanging.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too.
Ibuki didn't die.
don't
She
know
was
exactly.
strangled to death.
That's basically the same. Though hanging and strangling, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it was from it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was obviously. We'd assume it.
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or strangulation.
I don't know what to do.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it was. Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene.
Obviously,
We'd assume it was.
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
I don't know what to do.
Ibuki didn't die from it.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it was from. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
the body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Why not?
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem the scars they leave would look like scars. You mean?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
Right. Sorry, that
So
sometimes
that's what
this
happened.
game can be really
We've been
annoying.
falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
No, but the point is, like, these kids are teenagers. They're literally like the same age as me. So how how do they know about, ooh, the rope is frayed, which means it must have gone around the neck, not on the pole? Like, what? How are you supposed to fucking know that unless you're like some weird ass detective?
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Nikon?
No.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify
Oh, I feel
injuries
really
like that.
bad. I actually
That's
feel really
why
bad for her.
it's not
like,
my fault
really
if I
do.
made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help
I
to
know
us
she's
so
probably
far.
just tricking us, but I still feel really bad.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Okay, maybe you are guilty.
Nikon
'cause
nursed
you're
me
kind
till
of-
I got better.
you're-
There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't over now.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us?
So she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Stop, you're gonna make me cry. You are actually gonna make me cry. Stop.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it.
You doubted
I
me a
suspect
minute
them
ago,
because I
shut
want
up.
to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
This just
I
got
don't
serious.
think belief and
Like,
doubt are necessarily
on a new level.
opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of
Same.
that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Stop pulling that face.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Excuse me?
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
I do feel bad for her. Look, if I was in this game, I would full on be her best friend. I'm not even kidding.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikon!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying.
You're annoying, shut up.
To be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Mikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah! That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Don't, you're making me really upset. Making me
Is this
upset.
broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. That video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you,
No,
Hajime.
don't make me prove her. I don't want to.
I'm going to
I want
leave
to
this
keep
to
her
you once
alive.
again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already.
I'm sorry. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. I wish I had a choice. Blood on the souls, rope fuse hanging. Okay, there's basically 25 of them. Great, love that. I don't know what to use.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
I mean,
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I know what the killer's mistake. She talked about the camera angle, and I don't think I've actually mentioned the well, I have actually, I think. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. Just as Chiaki said, Mikan is panicking right now. I'm the only one who can point out that mistake. Stop it! I don't know the mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than
I know
you could
what I
have filmed
think.
that.
Right, I'm gonna try.
Is the hemp bag on her
I
head?
think
Is the hospital
I know
gown
what
she
the
wore? Could it be
thing
the
is. I
hospital
think.
slippers she-
Ibuki and Mikan clearly
I
have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Oh my
Just
god.
from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make so please for-
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Do you think,
can't
is
think
there
of
a way
anybody
to
who
fail
could have
it
filmed that.
and choose the wrong thing and then them being like, oh, okay, alright,
gown
and
she
then
was
done.
wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof?
Right,
You
where
could
is
tell
it?
her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from Mingle?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Bitch, I thought genuinely thought that shit right.
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Bitch.
There's no way you'd be able to so please for...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type just from that camera angle? Just from that dim... There's no way you'd be able to... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck! What is the evidence that Mikan was the one who filmed that video?
Damn it!
know.
We can't
I
think
don't
of
know.
anybody else
I
other
actually
than
genuinely don't know.
who could have filmed that video.
Honestly.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle.
Actually,
Damn it!
I don't know what it is.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Do you have? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm trying, okay. Oh my god, I know what to do. I know what to do.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Right, now that I've got the killer's mistake thing highlighted, surely...
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type just from that camera.
No, you're not
Just
doing
from
it.
that
No!
dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to
Actions are going on.
Hajime,
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Right, I'm sorry,
We can't think of anybody else who could
I'm
have filmed that.
embarrassing you, but you know
Is the
what?
handbag
Go
on it?
ahead.
Is the hospital gown? Or could
I'm
it be the
sorry.
hospital
Ibuki and Mikan
I'm
clearly
gonna assume I'm right, and I'm gonna do my
You
good
could tell her
monologue right
body
now.
type under the
I'll
hospital
be like, I'm
just
sorry,
from that video,
but it's time.
just from that.
You've been proved wrong!
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Wait, was that right? Yeah. You've been proved wrong. Yeah, I
Mikan,
did that right. Okay.
You've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Damn. Damn. Do you know what? I'm not gonna lie.
You serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
I did know that.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Okay, that's true.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humour me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, well, thank you for your lovely job. I hope to see you again in Danganronpa 3. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the A button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you run out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the A button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the A button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept with the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this was pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun. Goodbye, green text. It's been a pleasure knowing you.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something, and then this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Great, time for a panic talk action. Hate that name.
You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me!
Did she fully just say, I'll let you punch me?
You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! There's only one
What?
bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus theatre prize. I failed? What the hell do you mean I failed? Actually, shut up.
We will never...
We will never do it. Yeah. How do you do fever time? I forgot.
You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Why only me?
Alright, that's easy.
Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
Why is this taking so long?
Forgive me! Forgive me! You're done for! There's only
Right.
one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Theatre prize bonus. That's cool.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Am I clicking the wrong button or something?
Please, draw on me! You're done for! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Bonus.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
This is the end!
I swear I did that already. Okay.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
I don't hate you. I don't. I love you. That sounds weird. I feel really bad for her, but
It's already
you know.
over. After
You know
I go
what?
over
I don't
your
actually
crime
feel
from the
any. I
beginning
don't feel
and
bad.
show that you have no arguments left,
To be honest, I'd rather have her than those two. Anyway.
please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing arguments start. About time. Right. Why not? What I saw on the monitor. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Right, let's do the ones I actually. Right, the body was hidden before. Small clue that the killer left. Put it back to normal after she got found. Last stop. Well, what's this? What did the killer do after the broadcast? I would have laughed at that joke that I had on it, but I'm quite concentrated right now. The body was hidden before. Delay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap.
This has been a long video.
In truth,
But,
that
oh well.
video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Dun dun, puff puff, whoosh, dun dun.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Wow.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh my god. I actually cannot believe that. What? Oh, don't laugh. Why do they always laugh? Shut up. I felt bad for you. You made me sad.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan!
Excuse me?
What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What? What do you want? Oh my god, are you actually cutting me off? A C?
It seems your arguments have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please Just pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Not once have I actually seen
Who
the
will
lever.
be
I don't know
chosen
how.
as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Aww. God damn you. Oh, I have to read again. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Miki. I don't care. I care about the last name. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan we knew. Huh? Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Mikan, too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was... Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh! That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, this must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harbouring despair for all hope. Because of that despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now than that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's really sad. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did
What I did?
was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Huh?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
I didn't hate
They
you.
forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Who?
I loved them with all
Who?
my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Who? I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly.
Love.
Who? I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out for it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. Which means you had the remembering disease?
What?
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to this island? Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault, it was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was only also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. Who? Who is this beloved person? That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Who the fuck are you talking about? Exactly. No, you will tell us. Are you saying this is Mikan? Mikan? She's the real Mikan. Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is a real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you were all worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not now, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, about how that horrifying organisation known as World Ender is also the organisation known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future... That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organisation is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it. Monami and Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organisation, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
Oh, shut up, Countess.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Miko, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, nobody really cares about that, do you think?
Of course not!
Oh hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know I don't know anything, huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning... Ugh.
Nauseous.
There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory is. Losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story. A story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So it was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see
Who?
them. Please forgive me,
Who?
the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
She's not gonna see her beloved, is she? It's gonna be really, really, really sad, isn't it? Who is it, though? Is she gonna walk, or is she gonna be grabbed by the neck? Oh, she's gonna be grabbed by the neck, okay. I thought she wanted it to be done. She's in a... Oh! Please, oh my god, please do not stab her with that. That is actually... Ooh, I hate needles. I hate needles. What the hell? What? What the hell? Was that it? That wasn't that bad. That was quite peaceful. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko bitch was Mikan, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Ew. Your right eye is made out of black beans.
Hey!
It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. A special event. Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. No, I'm not falling for it. A light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
However,
However, even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching me.
right?
Then let's go meet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? Can't I?
Alright!
Alright then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. I don't trust it. I'm sorry, I don't trust it. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. I don't trust it, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Unbelievable.
Didn't they learn to stick around until others had finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
What's this?
I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just could be helped. What did you do? Oh my god. No. Don't go. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
Alright!
Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. No. No. Don't. It's gonna be sad. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Listen!
We have to come pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth, we kept looking for him. But
Hey!
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be, did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. When we heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened?
Oh, he is okay.
Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. What is that?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
What? What? Literally, what am I supposed to say? great, more lovely. Nine date. Jesus Christ, I thought it was 15 a minute ago. Jesus. Chapter 3, end. Right, on to chapter 4 we are. 9 students survive. Alive, not survive. Danganronpa. Who does that at the end of every chapter? I kind of want to know. Do you know what? I don't know. Right, so chapter 4 is supposed to be a really good chapter. And do you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna keep playing because I want to. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Is that actually him? You guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager. It's a bit weird. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi or something, I don't even remember. I grabbed onto Nekomaru's head.
I already know!
Come on, take it off.
Hey!
Why would it come off?
Pure electricity!
I've been reborn as pure electricity. Whoa. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
You serious? Hey!
Hey.
I know I'm not reading this part, it's just a bit weird, so, you know, you just have to do it for that.
Oh! Huh? Show some spirit!
Amazing!
It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, this is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru? Right. Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
I don't trust it. I don't trust it, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's him. Or it is him, and he's like, oh, I'm so grateful to be alive, and then the next murder will involve him and he'll die.
Yeah!
Just to make it that much depressing.
Hey,
Unfortunately, it's truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psycho-pop magician for nothing. No one has ever called me that.
oh my goodness!
Such
a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Hey!
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? And what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? What the commoner considers advance is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... Don't do it.
Disappear!
Don't do it. I swear to God. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
He's not dead again, is he? No.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey!
You fucking serious? He took that blast, he doesn't even have a single scratch.
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, he's still going to count as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Well, with that all in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's kill more!
Once again, I hope we could all get along.
It's impossible.
It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this. And will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know. I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And hard-boiled is transformed into cyber. You're totally destroying your genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fun. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I knew. But I know it's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Do they? I don't know. Do they dream of clockwork? What an interesting question. The next morning we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey!
Anyway, what are you gonna do? Nekomaru. I love that name. Nekomaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey!
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally order more food, especially rice dishes. I can't get my eyes off him. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Alright!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. So, what? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you all about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head. Same, I really want to know who it was.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
Crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved.
This, too,
It
must be
was-
the will of causality.
As if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about. More importantly, we should be thinking about the future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organisation known as also as Whodunnit is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
Flinch, you will
then investigating
die!
who's behind that organisation is our top priority. The future Foundation. That word, future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organisation that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, Whodunnit, ha!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You'll want to talk. But we should be most concerned about what we should be most concerned about as it relates to the Future Foundation.
Isn't that right?
Is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. I bet you it's us,
Hey,
because we don't know our thing. I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious though. Even a childish organisation blathering about ending the world won't accept someone like me. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well,
you
right?
think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. And Hajime's a traitor? Of course not, what are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know. This is obviously your fault.
Settle down!
Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. What do you mean? To eliminate the tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me, is it a flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses Rooibos.
Behold!
Are you kidding me? Damn it. Don't fuck with me!
You're so evil!
I'll pick you up!
That's... Yippee-ki-yay!
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're going to find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's lame. Unbelievable. Hey!
What the hell?
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now. Special bleeding service!
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice!
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut in out of their room, parents work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do just spray on. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the future foundation. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh?
So...
Do your best to explore.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up!
It means we're gonna go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. There's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. It died. I don't get the part whatsoever. So whatever, we'll see. Where do we need to go? When have we ever gone in there? What is the point of that? I've literally never gone in there. Where do we need to go? The fourth island. The Monobeast that block. Yeah, okay. How is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a Monobeast? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. That's depressing. Fourth island. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. Oh!
Is this an amusement park?
It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
Yeah, I don't like that. Horror house. Monami house, okay. There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? The sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Icon. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to a role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Ah, Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now. How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. That haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. That's really sad. Oh, it's supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have a private side that the students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. Hold on. Ow, my mouth. My mummy won't shut up. What? What? My mummy will shut up a moment. No, I'm going inside.
You can't! You can't!
Shitting me. Oh my god. Izumi Castle? Sounds fun. The amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares? You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. Get some mice though. Get them. What a couple of loud mouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Oh, they've just spawned out of nowhere. Am I going to talk to them? Oh, it's locked. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in there. So the Future Foundation is watching us from the other side of this camera. Then mate, enough already. How much longer are you planning to keep us on this island? If the Future Foundation is behind this, the fact that Monokuma uses the screen means he's their ally. Monami, Monokuma, the Future Foundation, they're all our enemies.
How pitiful.
That's quite cute.
Are you serious? It opened?
A clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
I'd love to do that.
Hold on! Fool! Oh! What?
Ice cream. Can I go on the roller coaster though? Ah. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this anyway.
Come on!
I'll say that. I've also prepared a prize for you. I'm planning to bait us with a prize again.
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance highlight. But now I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about that when the time comes. It's like a building out of a fairy tale minus the creepy looking train. I really don't understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Funhouse?
Yes, indeed! Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. You'd never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us.
So...
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you've got to assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Alright, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. We're obviously going to go on the train. Don't let everyone's here.
Yo!
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey! Hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy past it.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey!
Is it really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
That's a surprise for you after this.
This is bad.
We really all have to ride this together.
What are you saying?
Listen, Monokuma, crashing on the coaster. Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears just for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not gonna do it. No, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know!
And everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they're not fun at all.
Even so...
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know. That might be true, but... Might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
Fiend.
You fiend. Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. What? There are amusement parks in hell.
Hey, hey, hey!
That is...
Are you kidding me?
Hey,
Hey everyone. It's just going to be a waste of time if we stand around like this.
see?
Why don't we try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Why don't we have to try riding it? Okay, Mario, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Hey, 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 hey!
Now then.
Great. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Come on. My stupid controller actually died after me unplugging it, even though it's been on charge for like ages. A little bit annoyed at that, but whatever. Ugh, whatever. Right. Okay. What about his hamsters? Are they okay?
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun!
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
So it's finally over. That was a little too intense.
All right!
Stop it!
Hey, hey.
Yes, indeed.
Huh? Symbol. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. So this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, whoever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. What is this? Wait, let me look closer. Oh, it's the guys from the first game. Love that. Homespeak Academy ironically became the site of the Killing School Life. For the Killing School Life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. But at a certain point the curtain slowly fell. A group of students united and staged a counter-attack against the mastermind who paid with their life. Oh my god. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
Wait!
Aren't these photos on the left the 6 people who survived? Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner. As if he was... oh yeah, they don't know. As if he was an entirely different person. He looked exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings were involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope Speak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope Speak Academy?
That's obviously
That's
impossible!
not possible. There's no way the teachers or the principal that happened.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation Whodunnit was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organisation was the one who took over Hope Speak Academy then?
Of course not!
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya were still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell
Well,
you
he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. And perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. Was he specifically referring to this killing school life?
Hey.
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope Speak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is, all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away.
you?
But give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
No. And I cannot do anything about it in my current state.
Possible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I'll never forgive those who tried to trample Hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? There should be somewhere on this island.
However,
No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must be the will.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together, correct?
Correct!
Ding dong! That's right, the treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey!
Then the ship pass should be there too. No, not just the ship pass, if he means all the treats. That also includes our Hope Speak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. I hope I get a choice of not telling him what my ultimate is, just to annoy him.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I shall engulf this world.
Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like he's going to speed up, drop a fly or anything else.
Hey!
I'm not going to believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. I'm going to believe you.
Alright!
Oh god. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
Oh damn.
This was definitely your trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush, and in the end we lost consciousness. What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier.
Oh my!
What?
Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. Seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
What did you do to me?
Damn it!
I see.
Welcome! Yep. Allow me to explain.
What? We're currently in the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, the next is 2nd floor. Right, I am actually going to have to go now, because I'm very tired. Thank you for watching. Yeah, hopefully we can continue this tomorrow. It's been a very long time since I started recording. 293 minutes. Oof. For those of you who can't do math, that is like 60, 120, what was I doing? That's like 3 hours or 4, I'm not very good at math, so